Hello. All right. I figured I might as well just start. I'm still not completely happy with my trailer. I I think the opening takes too long to get to the important part, because the important part basically is this. But you to survive, you have to learn Morse code, and then it shows you how to use Morse code, right? Like, if the scrubby scrub, it's gonna happen. It's just it needs to be there. So I thought I was done, but then I figured I kind of want a different opening. And the opening that I have in mind right now is, what if I started with the text saying this is not your typical learning environment, and then I take that, and then in this section, instead of just walking through a random freaking hallway, I take the beginning of my final clip where he's roaring, coming at you, and you close the door, and then at the end you come back to that state, and then it's there. Hey, good morning, Polygon. Did you see my trailer in the Discord? I'm gonna make a few more tweaks to it, but it's getting close there. It's getting very close. So, yeah. You're not a fan of the glitch text? Hmm. I thought it fit just because it's the kind of, it's like more horror-y. It's kind of creepy, but it isn't. It's valuable feedback. Yeah. Okay. Can I, like, before I completely mess this up, can I, like, yeah, just make a copy? I'm about to, like, rip large portions of this out, so it's probably best I make a copy beforehand. Yeah, so I'm going to delete all those. By the way, Paul, I don't know if you've made trailers or anything like that with, like, backing of music before, but this, like, little trick that I found made this whole process so much easier. Is you figure out what the BPM of your background track is, and you can do that just by, like, going online, and there's like a, it's not there. There's like a things you can just tap, right, and they'll tell you what the beats per minute is. So you just tap along to the beat, and then you find the beats per minute, and then you go to YouTube and you search up and find the song that is just a metronome at the beats per minute that you need, and then you download that, and now you have a track that you can place down, and you'll see exactly where the beat of your song is. And just having that helps me align things so much easier. It's magical, honestly. Just having that. The crappy thing about what I'm gonna do is I'm now gonna, like, completely F up all the alignment of everything over here. So this is what really sucks about adjusting things in the front. Yeah, so yeah, I did like take a look at it. It actually, so let me find. I think the good feedback that I took from it is that even on easy, I still want some Farnsworth time. So I adjusted how the easy difficulty goes. Is that it's, I think now, instead of being 10 and 10, it's 12 and 8. Because still, even though I thought easy would be so slow that it became easier to tell the difference between the spaces, it's still, you still need to be able to tell the differences between the spaces. So, thus that's what I changed. Okay, so now I'm basically going to overlay those things. Good eating of a biscuit. Good stuff. Yeah, I just need to. Do I just go find where? I need to find where he actually starts walking. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Come on, where are you? Wow. He's really taking his time. Do, 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 do. Wait. Yeah, no, this... Okay, yeah, this is it. Okay, so... I want to be just as he walks in. Okay, that's pretty much perfect, honestly. Just as a moment of walking in. Okay. Then what we do is maybe I can avoid not right, no, because I was gonna move the text over. Because I wanted to basically copy this and put it here in this track. Can I paste? No. Oh, God. Why won't you let me paste over here? No. You won't let me paste over there. Okay. That's fun. That's cool. If I paste like that. No. What if I nope. Nope. Okay. It's always weird what the thing will let you do and what it will not let you do. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for showing her. That's nice that she likes it. It's kind of a horror. Is she like into horror games already, or I assume if she kind of likes it, then she probably is at least moderately interested in them. Okay, sweet. How do I? So this clip, I basically want to end here. Okay. Yeah. If only I could get this thing up here. That'd be so much easier. What if I, okay. What did I just do? Oh, I see, I've added a new track. I don't know if I wanted that new track, but I guess it's there now, so that's cool. I just want to paste you. Okay, well, oh god. What chaos and destruction have I? Oh, why? Why are you? Why? I don't want to. I don't want to select both of you. I just want to select you. No, you're gonna make me. Okay. Frick you. Frick you. And your silly little things. I want to paste you to this track, but you do not let me. Why? I lock this track and then paste. No. Copy. Paste. No. Okay. Woo! Just does not want me to have this text in another track. Which is not cool. I don't want to lock this track though, because I don't want these moving. So just like have to move. Yeah, my music is playing the actual theme, the song that I'm playing in the background. Okay. So, oh god, what did I just do? Okay. So now my thought is have this start off, and then we will put this here. Right? Okay. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That there. So it'll start off with this is not your typical learning environment. And I'm thinking I'm just going to delete this. Although... I just wonder if having this over top of the like actual background is better. I'm not a huge fan of the black in the background. On the other ones, it kind of makes sense in the other ones though. But for the beginning opening shot, maybe not. You know? Sorry. I will be in and out of blur because I have roofers here, so I can't really hear everything. No worries. I appreciate you being here in any form. Okay, and then as well, just one. Look over here. It's a different shot. So what I want to probably do is still delete this. And then I have this thing, which isn't going to go as long. It's going to go until... I can delete this track. I don't need it. Basically, when I take this... Yeah, so we close it, and this is where we're going to cut this one. And then I'm going to still have it maybe for a second, but I'm going to mute it. Mute. And so we're gonna just make it a lot shorter. Okay. The trick is basically making this part still line up with a beat. Okay, so that one's on a beat. So as long as I move this thing to start on a beat, everything else should be aligned up. So that's what I need to remember. So I can effectively delete this, delete this, and then so this is when the text needs to come over. Oh, hey, Rest to Pieces. How you doing? I'm changing my trailer again. I am never happy. But I swear this is like the last one. Last time. No worries. Hope you have a good sleep. So yeah, like I said, all I need to do is as long as I just need to shorten this one. Come on. Come with me. No. I mean, you can only trap him for so long. Yeah. Okay, 1 second. Can I go and cut this blank space? I don't think I'm gonna like what happens if I... Oh, yeah. Yeah, so he'll be I think it's like... I changed it from 4.5 seconds to 6 seconds. I think it takes him to bust it. Eventually, when I get into like upgrades and stuff, there's gonna be things you can do maybe to trap him, but not yet. Why can't I just make this thing shorter? Can I make... No, I don't want to make that longer. Okay, well. Eek. No, I really don't want to do that. Okay, can I... Okay, wait. Can I... Okay, well, what if I take this? No. I mean, I know exactly how long it takes. It's as a sci-fi door, right? And this thing has a door break. And this thing happens immediately. There's no delay. Oh, maybe it's 4 seconds. So before it was 3 seconds, and now it's 4 seconds. You know what? I'm being generous. I'll make it 2.5 each time, so it's 5 seconds. There we go. You used to only have 3 seconds. How do I do this nicely? I wish it would just let me change this thingy, but it will not. Could I like fake a thingy in here and just like, okay, I'm gonna drop this in here. No, oh my god, you monsters. Why are you so mean to me? Okay, actually though, did that just move everything over? It might have. It might have moved everything nicely. Okay, it did move everything nicely. So then all I would have to do is put this in between. That bumps everything out, right? Yeah, okay. And then I can delete this. I can take this and bring it in here, right? Yeah, okay. So then he's running. I close it. And this is when I do a cross dissolve of this. Transition. The panic is making you learn more. Yeah, that's the whole point. That is the whole point. How long do I normally make these transitions? 1.1. Okay. We'll just do the same thing. Thanks. Yeah. I mean, saving is I'm gonna make that more limited in the future. It's abusable right now, but I mean, take advantage of it while you can, right? But yeah, I'm hoping this version now. I'm just changing the start of it. The rest should be pretty much the same. But I'm hoping that now it'll be a little bit more exciting at the beginning. I did have some decent feedback that basically there's like 20 seconds of dead time in the beginning, right? Because like the first little opener isn't quite catching. So hopefully, now that I've done this, everything is aligned. And I'm going to start off with a scare. And it come back to that same spot where you close the door, but then it doesn't actually save you, right? So that's what I'm hoping is kind of a cool thing. Now I need to make sure this still basically aligns, because this is my major, like, cool. I'm running through portals. Now it feels like I'm off a little bit. So I might need to add a little bit. Basically, I want to go back here. And then try deleting that. Then going back here. Boom, 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 boom. All right, that seems a little bit better. Let's just... Yeah, that's better. Okay. Yeah. Well, it's more that I want to make. Eventually, it's gonna be like you can only save like back in the safe zone, and maybe like each time you go to a new level. Um, there's a lot of things that happen with the technicality of saving things where I can't save like all the things. So like if Steve is like aggroing on you at that current moment and about to hit you and you save and reload, it just resets the kind of state. Like you're still exactly what you are, but I can't save everything about Steve. So he just kind of gets placed somewhere else. And so yeah, it's kind of there. If you want to know more about how I plan to do this story, there's in the Discord. It's in here. So there's the initial story background, and then also how I'm gonna like have that function in game, kind of a little bit. Is all in this kind of one form. So if you want to check that out, you can. It's a pretty cool little mechanic, I think. that's going to function. Yeah, and the idea is that like every 3 levels you should be able to find the safe spot. So it should be all right there. All right, just do a little skim over here. All right, okay, let's get this baby exported. And trailer 3. It's kind of funny how I can't really even see how good or bad it is as a full thing until I render it, because when I play through this flow in DaVinci, it just like the text lags for so long that I don't even see anything. But don't worry about distracting me. The whole purpose of me streaming while deving is to talk to people about my game and get feedback and talk about other random things. If I wanted to have a no distraction zone, I would just not stream. But that's not nearly as much fun. It would be rather boring, and I would probably have stopped doing things by now. So I need the people, the inputs. That's the whole point. One of like the kind of big things that I want, at least as a personal developer, when I'm doing this, is trying to make sure that I can make sure. All right, I said make sure twice. That as much as possible, I basically make the whole dev process open. Because in my personal day job, when I'm working at a game company, I'm kind of annoyed that I can't just yell at the rooftops about what we're doing, right? Because there's cool stuff that we're doing. We're doing awesome things and doing really cool, fun things, but you can't talk about it because things need to go certain ways, and there's certain groups of people that kind of just ruin the fun if you spoil things. And when you're working with certain products, you can't just yell in the rooftops and tell people what you're doing. And so this is my outlet. This is where I get to just scream at the rooftops about what I'm doing, or at least scream at a rooftop of 3 people about what I'm doing. So I'm not sure like if I want to connect it at all, but it's like a mobile gaming company. There's definitely people in my audience that know, because they know me from that environment, but I don't just want to. I don't want to like talk about it too much because I just don't want to connect it, or have like that be a connection too much, at least. But obviously, there's people that know. I just don't want to make it a huge part of the streams or anything. Oh wait, what? What? Oh crap! Oh crap! Hmm. Well, we're gonna have to render that again. I forgot that because I made my trailer shorter. Now there's just extra sounds at the end where there's black space, which I mean, maybe that works well in a YouTube video, but for like text cards and such, but not so nice here. Yeah, 2-second fade at the end there. All right, render time 2. It's more to see like where are the pitfalls, because like I totally understand why companies do more closed door approach, right? There's certainly ways you can get burned by talking too early about uh, the things uh, that you're doing. Uh, it's just I want to see if I can kind of navigate around some of those things, right? Like obviously I think the biggest thing you can get in trouble with, right, is like you, especially if you're a bigger company and you say like, hey, we're gonna do this thing, right? We're gonna make this new feature, right? And then somewhere along that dev process of making that feature, you realize like, oh crap, that's gonna completely mess up some part of our game at a fundamental level. We can't do that feature anymore. Or conversely, it's just like technically wise, like you can't build that within like a year, right? Like it's going to take like 3 years to build this feature, and we're like, okay, well, can we really spend 3 years on this feature? Not really. And so they kind of just like sometimes quietly die. Um, and maybe you can. I think you can maybe get around that by communicating and talking about it with the player base. But like on some level, it's not that fun. I can imagine, you know, there's going to be people that are going to get angry at you for that. But if you kind of start with this kind of openness and kind of talk about it and these kind of points, I think there's a ways around it. I think it's harder as a big company because you're less of like a unified front, right? With what, like I'm one person, I can say like, well, I tried it, guys, on stream. You saw how messed up this is. It's not going to work. And then I have a little bit of more leeway there, but it's one thing when you're managing comms and doing all these things, and then there's the other layer of like if you work with a license, like a big license firm, you can't just like, and they're making a new movie or something. You can't just be like, oh, this is gonna be the character that we're working on in 2 months, because that might spoil some plot line or something. I don't know. Or you're doing all these other things. There's like so many things that you can have to have limitations on. So I'm just trying to make sure I don't get those limitations. Um, I guess the other side of it is obvious. There's also like if you're making like a big multiplayer game, you don't really want to show them like, hey, this is exactly how our API calls work and what you could call and have cheats get working or something like I don't know. That's probably another side of it that you might want to be a bit more secure about, but that's why I'm making single player games. If you want to cheat in a single player game, go for it. Have fun. Now, did that? I don't like how this happened. Did it still render something over here, or I'm gonna have to check now. A trailer 3. Yeah, let's try this. Okay, I was worried actually when I cut it shorter that the music won't quite build fast enough, which it maybe doesn't get to the greatest part, but it actually kind of lines up really nicely with the wish list now. Like as soon as the wish list now comes up, that's when it actually. It maybe could have come a little bit earlier. It still has this black section in the back. Okay. That's not cool, trailer. Oh, right, I have this clip. That's why. Okay. Well, let's fix that. And then maybe we can line up the audio as well. Just to be that little bit over. Now I'm gonna... Yeah. All right, I like it. Well, so I basically just show the beginning of the clip in the beginning then, and then you show like what happens after. I think that's a kind of cool setup. So, okay, so first things first. Let's go to this guy. Let's unlock him. Let's clip him so that he's the right length. And then what I want to do... Actually, second. Let's set this up so that... How does this start? It's got like a little bit before the first beat. You know what? It's so risky to switch the entire line there. I think I'm not gonna mess with that. It's close. It's good enough, I think, to have it lined up kind of later on. Yeah. Like if anything, I would like put something in the middle, but I don't want to mess with adjusting the whole song. Yeah, I think it's fine. Thanks for the lurk. I think you said at the beginning here you're gonna go to sleep, but thanks for hanging around for a little bit as you did. All right. Okay. One more time rendering this. Then we're gonna finish off the Steam page, and then we're gonna get out of here and actually make some game. Work on the product. All right. So that's rendering. While that's doing that, I can probably just do a little bit of coding. So damage field. So, So what I should do instead... I think. So I'm going to get a serialize field. Private. Float. Oh, no, private float. I'm going to make it a collider. Collider. No, a collider. And we're going to call this the collider. I don't know. Just I guess trigger actually is a better word for it. Right. Okay, so trigger volume. So now we're going to go in here. I wonder if I can say bounds. Oh, nice. Okay, so I can go bounds dot Encapsulate? No, not that. I think it's our stock contains, right? Is the point contained in the bounding box? Yes, that's what I want. Okay. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the point here and go transform dot position. Yeah, position should be fine. Okay. So now the whole point about this is that this should stop that issue that Rez was getting. Is because I think sometimes you could not get this trigger exit for some reason. And so if that happens, you basically just get pinged to death, and that's not cool. So what I'm going to do is basically, before I damage you, I'm going to check, hey, are you actually even in this field? And if you are not, I'm going to return. No longer in the field. Disable and return. There we go. So that should stop that from happening. Now, most of the time, this should just happen and it should just do its thing. But in case it doesn't, we're going to do that. Oh yeah, I was having weird things with that, but I'm not sure why that's happening. All right, so it actually finished. So let's take one more look at this new version. Guess I should pause that. I didn't add the sounds in the first part. So as he's running towards you, it's probably not as bad there. Yeah, it should be okay. You know what? I think this is where I should stop the iteration. Unless there's anything glaring. Like, I just spelled something wrong. But I think I'm going to just upload that and then do that. Let's switch it up, music, and then, okay, I'm just going to go to YouTube Studio. I'm just going to upload this on the side. Create, upload videos. 3. I just need to go check. What did I call my other thing? Because I need to know, like, delist that one and do some stuff. Content. Basically, just need to copy all this. paste. And then okay. It's not made for kids. Next. It's gonna be unlisted for now. Okay, copy that link, save. Then let's so many iterations, but that's what it is. All right, and then I also need to. I'm gonna post this in one more chat. Where was this? Citing. Okay. Cool. All right. All right. I should have published the that to the other group, but whatever. Okay. I don't know if anyone's speaking, but I was not looking. So, all right. No one was. That's okay. Am I getting choppy? Oh no. Dropping some frames. That's unfortunate. Well, hopefully it figures itself out. Yeah, I can close this now though. I'm gonna go to Steamworks. Need to log in with my phone. Okay. I believe all of the stuff here I can show. I don't think they complain about this. So, it's all my little assets. I'm just going to quickly look at this on the other screen. It's so annoying. It's annoying that certain places, like this looks really dark on my wife's laptop. It's like, yes, it looks dark, but like it doesn't look as dark as it looks here. Like this looks perfectly. Yeah, maybe this one is a little dark. Maybe I should brighten that one up. Maybe I should just put it all the way at the bottom. I just drag you. What do I drag? Drag you to the bottom. I don't know. You're kind of the least important. So I think the other ones are brighter. Yeah, it's just unusually more dark. But oh well. I think that's better. So to the screenshot section of stuff, it should be screenshots that show your game. This means avoids using console operating units. Yeah. Are you sure? Yeah. Like the difficulty select, I think, is actually an important thing, and these are like UI. They're not like menu screens to that degree. So I think that's pretty good. What was I gonna write? Trailers. Okay. Create a new trailer one. I'm just kind of call this my teaser trailer, even though it's not really a teaser trailer, but it's the closest thing that I'm ever gonna get to a teaser trailer. So just gonna upload that as well. I'm scared to move that away, so I'm gonna just leave it. Just gonna leave it. And then I'm gonna. Yeah, let's take this away from here. And we're gonna go over here. Then we're waiting. We're waiting. My hope is that I can actually get this thing submitted to approval for today. And then I can work on getting the demo to a better state, because I'm worried that, like, when I come across people on stream or in a trail, like chatting people here or elsewhere, or they're going through my Discord, they kind of know the context of where the game's at. Whereas if they are coming across the Steam page and they see that there's a demo, they probably expect that it's like a little bit more polished, right? And so I just want to make the beginning feel less just like placeholder, if I can help it, you know. So that's what I'm going to try to do. It's just converting. See what that does, if anything. Blup, 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 blup. I don't like how it doesn't tell me that I can like navigate away or nothing. So I'm just gonna stuck on this page until it says that, like, hey, it's good. Okay, well, let's just go back to coding or something. Okay, so there's that. That's done. What else is in my Trello? Where is my Trello? Where did you go? One of these has my Trello in it. This one. So I've done that. So these are like different trailers. So I should just make these separate cards. And then I can go to this thing and I can just delete. Oh, I could have just gone convert to card. Oh, whatever. Kablooey. Steam page. I'm not doing localization now. So let's convert that to a card. Where did that happen? Okay. Steam page localization. That's not until later. I guess it's not done yet. Have you... You're still converting. Okay. How long are you going to convert for? How fast is your conversion speed from heathen to perfectly good boy? How long does it take? So yeah, okay. Well, what else? I was looking at Trello, so I knew what else I needed to do. I think okay, so I think I've done that. I think I did adjust this. Right, duplicate saying. Avoid the duplicate saying. I need to do that. So let's save this. Alrighty. So let's go to Screen Manager. Let's go to not the settings. Actually, settings will work because I need to go to this thing. Oh, I did adjust. I did delete the duplicate saying. Okay. And then there was something about each. That is in the Morse code listening section. Okay, I don't see it there. So, in the difficulty select. To teach you Morse code. Where did they say this? Okay. Look at play test feedback. Difficulty choosing screen. Each is missing a letter. Where is the each? I don't know where. Okay, I'm just gonna have to come back to that one. So more than one letter without an S. That one I can adjust. I know where that one is. So. Alrighty. So that would be in this other scene. Hey, Maddie. Want some treats? Yeah. Good girl. Okay, so in here. So I wanted to do a decent amount of work in here anyway, so might as well be in here for a while. Okay. I don't want to be adjusting whatever that is though. Okay, so Morse code can have more than one letter. Yeah. Good old Karazest, finding all my spelling mistakes. That's what they do. Okay. So the thing that I wanted, to to maybe figure out. I don't have like a sci-fi bed or anything in here, do I? I have an albedo, but there's nothing that's like a bed. Hmm. One second, I think my dog has to go out. You have to go out, Maddie, girl. Not sure if he needs to go. Do you need to go pee, or do you just need to go inside? One sec. The dog has left us, but it is what it is. Okay, so if I was going to structure this a little bit nicer, my thought would be you wake up in a small room, a much smaller room than this. I'd probably delete this room because it's too big. It's really empty. There's nothing in it, right? Like, there's no reason for this to be this big. And then maybe I put both chests in here. Or maybe I put one chest in kind of like a hallway or something in between you. So I kind of want to have you a bit more. Just gonna make that a lot smaller. You can actually see this a little bit better. Or yeah, this room is way too big, which is a problem because it just feels so empty, which I don't like as a first experience. Other thing I wanted to try to think of is I think this thing's a screen. Now I wonder, no, this screen is not detachable. I was hoping I could get like a screen laptop thing, or like just a screen that I could use from it, and then if I could do that, then I would be able to have a little bit of a display that kind of like pops up and then shows you things. I guess that's kind of like is that I'm not sure if that's a bed or that's supposed to be like a data table. It's kind of annoying that I can't see what these things are without clicking on them, but I guess they're not actually what I care about, so. I'm eventually going to need that. I mean, those have screens, but I guess I'm assuming they're probably also not attached. Damn. Details wouldn't have a. No, there'd have to be a prop, but I don't think there is a prop of just like a screen. It's unfortunate. the closest thing is that, but again, that's probably... I don't know why it's coming in like that. Oh wait, it is a separate thing. Woo! Yes. Okay, well, I mean, it's also not exactly what I wanted because it has that, like, this thing, which I can't quite move. So that's definitely annoying. It'd be really cool if these are different joints so that I could move this around. Man, I wish I was an artist that could do things. That'd be so much nicer. Yeah, because you have to think these have to be different things in the, like, whatever Maya or whatever these things are edited in. So you probably would be able to, like, separate them out into separate mesh pieces, but that is out of my skill zone. So let's see. Okay, what about this guy? Can I select these screens individually? Screen holder. So if I disable this, what is that? Oh, it is, yeah, so it's the sides. But it is both of them. Which is less ideal because I kind of just want one. So you can have different screens, but only one screen holder. Cool. How very nice of you to do such a thing. Huh. Okay. Right. Well, basically, I'm kind of boned on that front then. What's in the spaceship? I assume the spaceship's probably not actually that. It doesn't have like an interior or anything here. No, it does not. All right. What do I want to try then? Because my hope was to try to put these things in like a screen. Because then that at least would kind of make some sense, right? I did have like a bunch of props in here, and I could just like enable some of them. Some of them, obviously, not all of them. But that would make it at least feel less plain here. Like I'd probably still disable whatever these two things are. I would disable this because obviously I can't have another chest here. And I might disable this just because, but at least it gives kind of something to the side here. But I'm thinking as well with the beds. That's what I'm gonna call these. I like these are like some sort of like diagnostic bed thingy. I'm gonna put one over here. Um, and then that kind of helps, I think, the first zone at least have something in it, so it doesn't look so empty. What was this prop that I disabled? It's over here. Oh, okay. No, you don't need to be there. There's no door there anymore. It had a point light in it at one point. No, that's bright enough. Okay. And there's this thing which starts right here. Might make that actually like here now. I kind of want it. Should be. Just take off this for a second. Basically, right in front of the chest. I wonder. What was the? Was it 9? Yeah, this one. I just disable the plane. But I wonder if I take this thing, I'll probably start snapping again. But maybe do like 0.25 here. Not being as stringent. If I go like this, I rotate it this way, right? Maybe I put it on this side of said chest. Is this thing screen? Wait, is this actually? Oh my god. Oh! This could be my screen. I don't even maybe need this whole thing. I could just take this, make it a screen thingy, and then display whatever I need on this thing. I just make it a little bit bigger. Let's see. Okay, let's see if that actually is a possibility. So I'll duplicate this. Basically, need to just hide this again. So now we're gonna call this screen display. But actually, I'm gonna need to add a parent. Because right now this, oh my god, really? You would do this. You would put the parent all the way over there. Okay, so let's put the parent, transform position, scale 1, and then I don't want to change its rotation though. So we're going to take that, and then we're going to call this screen display. Display. I don't know how I wrote that. That word is not a word. Not even close to the word I was trying to write there. Okay. So of course its pivot point is kind of odd. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna try to make it so that I start like by putting its pivot point in the middle here, or something, and then I can kind of Make this 0.1 for a minute. I just need the pivot point to be on something that kind of makes sense visually. Is that... So that's actually in there. Damn. Okay. You know what? Let's just turn this thing off for a second. Pivot point. Okay, I think that's pretty good. We'll just move it in the middle there. Yeah, close enough. Okay. So now we just need to make this part actually function properly. So I wonder what happens if I go. Oh well, that's actually a lot easier. Okay. So the rotation works there. Now we might want to have something in the back that we can use as kind of like an arm eventually. Again, the screen display is kind of it is centered now, so I probably would just move this forward and move it up a little bit. And then we can scale it from here. Or maybe I do a scale pivot. I might do a create empty. So we put this here. This has 0. Oh, got it. Wrong thing. This one. Okay, yeah, this has nothing. So then this we put here. Then I set that down to 0, and then I can scale this one up to what the size I want. Yes. And so now I just need kind of like a metal metal thingy. It's honestly not that far off. I'm just gonna go back to that. Other thing. Where was it? Was a railing, right? This thing. So there's like a cooler railing piece. I guess this would make sense. Okay, so let's take this, drag it into screen display. Probably not on the scale pivot. Wow, that's kind of big, but we can scale it down. So let's go to like 0.2, 0.2, 0.2. Then I need to rotate it. And then rotate it. No, wrong way. The Z, I guess. There we go. It also has a very weird pivot, which is not very cool. Basically, I'm just going to do something like that, and then I just need to go down. So it looks like it's kind of meant to be there. Cool. And then, next, what I need to do is take this text and move it into the display. And actually probably put it like attached to one of these screens. It goes 0, 0, 0. No more rotation. Okay, maybe that rotation is fine. Then it's gonna have to be a little bit forward, I think. 0.01. Yeah, just so it doesn't clip with the geometry. And then we're gonna have to make the width even smaller. Oh, of course, it's not actually centered, right? You're gonna have to nudge this. There we go. That seems about right. And then the width is like 0.7 or something. Nope, 0.6, 0.55. There we go, 0.55. And then actually, I should probably set these to 1. And then adjust it from there. So 3, so it's not quite 3, so it's probably like 2.8, 2.9, 2.9. Okay. And then height, let's go like 0.1, 5, 8, 9. 9's close enough. I don't want to get in too close to that because it might get cut. All right. And then we definitely need to auto size to normal and truncate, and the min being 0. Yeah. I guess I should actually make this maybe like 2.8, just so it doesn't get there too close. Actually, the Y height as well is not correct. I should be bumping this up a little bit. So like 0.1's too much. 0, 1. I should, okay. Let's look at this in ortho so we actually get a good view. 0.05. 0.005. There we go. And then we just need to adjust this by like 1 so that it doesn't hit the sides. There we go. Okay. And then can go out of ortho because it just looks weird. Now what do I want? I kind of want something that looks more computery. Basically what I was thinking is I was going to go do I do the down? Let's get it. Tab here. Unicode down. Then make line spacing a little bit lower on this particular one, at least. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now what I want to do is, this is in prefabs. I'm just going to make this its own prefab in this section. I'm going to go and edit it, though. I'm going to go and change this to not have that, and also not have that. Actually, that one's like copy component. Now do that, and now do that, and then go save. And then we go back out here, and then we go to this text, and then we go paste component values. There we go. So now it's there. Now it doesn't look very screeny, partially because you can actually see it kind of coming out of there. So that's something I should fix. I can fix that actually in here. It's just that, yeah, the 0.01, it should be like 0.001. And then, I wonder. Well, these are just on screens, but I don't know what they looked like without putting the material on. So let's just go to the screen UI on. Just gonna give all of them screen UI on for a second. So there's that one. There's this one. There's this one. There's this one. Okay, so none of these are good. Really good backgrounds. But one thing that is good about this, so let's just, I guess, go to this one. Is what I want to do is I don't know. Okay, so let's see if I try to color this. I don't know. On these other screens, does that actually make some of these things visible? Yeah. Okay, so never mind. Although actually what I could do, no, this one should be off. So I'm gonna do screen blank, basically what I'll do. Make a screen. Screen blank. All right. I should rename my stream now. Let's do that now. The stream title. Also, I want to check back on Steam. Is it? It's converting still. If I refresh this, is that a mistake? Still converting. Okay. Well, uh, well, prepare your store presence. I just want to see what else do I need to do. So I need to have a community icon. Cloud saves would be kind of cool. A community icon. Community assets tab of the Steamworks setting admin. And the client icon. And these need to be a TGA. (32 by 32 pixel image). Interesting. Greetings, Ronders. How? Very nice. That's it's a very elaborate Journ emote. It was. I need to make these asset things, but I like. ICO to client TGA and community JPEG at upload time. I wish I knew how to get an ICO file, but I guess I can Google that. How to create an ICO file. I want to know, like, does this, okay. Now, this should be a 32 pixel thing, so that's kind of crazy. So that's pretty small. So I was thinking I was gonna do like, this, but I don't think this is gonna look very good in 32 by 32. You know? But like when I actually built my game, let's see. Go documents, code 73. Builds. Like it has an asset there. I guess it does look pretty small, but I just want to know, like, how do I steal this image that Unity has created? Because that would be nice if I could just take that. That would be cool. This like 2 of these. Really need to clear this out. At least delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that. Yeah, it's gonna stay. I guess I really should be focusing on that the Steam page stuff first, though. I just need to like. I just want to know like. Steam does not use the icons. You need to upload the icon via the Steam. Yeah, okay. GIMP. Steam seems to only accept a max resolution of. It has a layer. That's why I wanted to buy the higher res. Okay. Interesting. So they basically take the same image and so you put one in each layer and then save it as an ICO file. Okay. I think I can handle that. We'll see. We'll see if I can deal with this. So GIMP. I guess I should have just opened. I just really want to get the Steam stuff sorted because as soon as I click the button for publish, the sooner I can get approved and then actually start using it. If I don't do that, I will just sit around and be waiting for that for longer. So I can do other stuff while I'm waiting, but I don't want to be waiting for that longer than I need to. So let's go open this with GIMP. Now the question is, do I actually want that as my icon, or do I want this? This one's kind of silly. I think. Not scary, it's just silly. So I think I am going to just go back to that one. Recordings, Steam capsules. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna portray well in anything. And even like me, even me like cropping that face. I could maybe do that, but I don't know. I think SOS is fine for now. It's not going to be, it doesn't need to be final. So what they seem to be saying is you go image, you go scale image. So now we're going to go down to 128 by 128. We're going to scale. Right, so that's the first size. And then you go duplicate the layer or duplicate layer. And I don't know if it matters, but it went biggest last, so we'll do the same. So So we'll rename this layer. How do I name that? Just click on it. Times. Edit layer attributes. Okay, that's how you rename it. 128. And then we're gonna go edit layer attributes. And this is gonna be the 64 one, I guess. And so we're gonna go layer. Can I scale the layer? Yeah. All right. It kind of sucks that it doesn't allow me to choose where I'm scaling this from. Because now we gotta move it, I guess, up here. But I guess that's not the hardest one. Wow, that really does not start to look good. That's just a bunch of lines now. Oof. Maybe I should. Maybe I should do something different. What could I find? What other images do I have that might be a little bit better than that? Recordings. I don't think any of these would have better images. Only Steam Capsule would have images. And of that, probably only this one has a decent image. Technically, this is the highest. Well, I have the unscaled versions. Right, no, I guess this was unscaled. Alright, fine, let's do this one. Let's go open with GIMP. Let's see what happens. If I go image, I go canvas size, and I go 128 by 128. 128. Then I center that. Does that center on his face? No, it doesn't. Damn. So hard to visualize with this. There's got to be a better way to do this, right? Let's go. They're not like a uniform. Okay, well, I guess I can go size 128 by 128. I guess it doesn't need to be 128 by 128 like immediately, but I guess it works. That actually kind of works size-wise. And then I'm gonna go crop to selection. There we go. And then obviously it looks a little bit weird when I zoom in, but I wonder if I should just like fade it out on the sides. Probably. I should probably add some sort of fadey thingy. So it's not like that. See how well I can do this. Oh, hey, Mad Siren. Nice of you to drop in. How are you doing? Just working on a icon. Just gonna try to fade his edges so that he looks less weird. There we go. I think that's best. That's better. I could like fade it so that it's only like his head, or mostly just like his head. I'll try it and I'll see what I like, what I think. Nah, I think this is fine. I just need something for now. Okay. That's site visits for work. I'm assuming that means like there's like an inspection for your work or something like that. That's what a site visit to me means. So hopefully those went well. I am working on my Steam page right now. I'm just trying to get an icon. Generally, it's going all right. I'm technically on a break from work now because the wife is due in like a day, so I'm on paternity leave early. And just kind of waiting for it to happen. But in the meantime, I get to stream and do things while she sleeps because it's 6:20 where I am. So still a little wee a little bit early. Scale layer. So let's go 64. Okay, scale. And then we just need to do the transformy thing and move it over here. Okay. Supposedly this is how you do it. Do I understand why you do it like this? No. But this is how you do it. So then duplicate layer. And then we go edit layer attributes. And I'm going to call this 32. And I'm going to go OK. And then I'm going to go image. And I'm going to go image. Scale image. Or actually, I should probably delete this layer. Yeah, she's doing all right. For being 9 months pregnant, she's doing all right. And then I need to duplicate this once more, I think. So, need to make a bunch of different little sizes, I think, is what they want you to do. And then they 16. Then okay, so now I should just be able to size these down. Scale image. No, not image. Not image. Not image. Scale the layer. So this one needs to be 32. This one needs to be 32. Scale. And then I need to move it. Nope. All right. Okay, let's hide this one for a second. They're just going to progressively look worse and worse. But that's how it goes, I guess. I don't know. It's weird because I'm working on technically a TV screen. And it's a 4K screen. So everything looks way more pixelated than it probably should to me because it's scaled up so much. But even then, even with that fact, I think still like that's probably not very readable. But maybe if it's like this, something. Okay, I don't know. I'm just following what this person put down, and then I supposedly export this. Is there like an ICO? Um, they ICO, Microsoft Windows icon. Okay. And then we're gonna call this my icon. Icon.ico. See if doing that works. I don't know what I'm doing. So is this just leading me to GIMP? Okay, that's not leading me to how to do it on GIMP. So I'm just assuming the thing I just did. What? Export? Okay, cool. All right, so there we go. Bit alpha da da da. Sure. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not an artist. I'm just a designer and programmer. Where? There. Here. Okay. And so now let's upload this to Steam. Oh. Oh, Hassan. Brian. Your name is Brain, right? No. My name is I have a brain, but my name is not Brian. Um Sorry, I was missing this. I was so focused on this icon. Yeah, we have a little joke with the son that he's a organ harvester. I think I owe him a kidney. Um, I've been delaying the payment of that. It's there's some complications, you know. I just got to get some things done first. Well, we'll talk about it later, Hassan. We'll we'll figure out a time. Works for you, works for me. You know, we'll figure out something. I'm sure. But you know, we'll talk about it another time. You know, there's no rush. I'm sure no one's gonna die. Um, I thought I saved it here. Well, where did I save this file? Went export as. Oh, I saved it in the unscaled section for some reason. Okay. Cool for me. Upload. All right. Oh, crap. I was meant to do this too. I have to choose it again and then do it. Upload. I refresh and try to... Oh, no. Okay, sweet. I did it. Man, that's a small little image. Jeez. Okay. All right, and then we got that. And then I don't have an ICNS file. Is this the same flow? Do I just like go to GIMP and find, is there an ICNS thing? No, I don't see that. How does one make an ICNS image? Do I even need to care? It's the other question. Okay. think that's okay. Let's just leave that for now. So, it's been 2 weeks. If I send enough bits, can I get the other lung? The other lung? But you're just getting a kidney. Does it have to be my lung? Can I, like, give somebody else's lung? Does that count? Can I, like, the flow? And I will speak to rest 2 bits pieces, darling, in regards to trying out your game this weekend. Hopefully my work schedule is settled tomorrow, and hoping my weekend is free. All right. Yeah, there's no rush. Hopefully, I'm hoping that it doesn't take too long to get this submitted. And if it doesn't, then I should be able to just get it submitted and then publish it and then do all that stuff. So this image is used to represent your application in compact layouts where there isn't enough room for a larger capsule. For example, it is used in the library list view, favorites in chat, and notifications across Steam client. Often at high resolution screens. So 184 JPEG. Okay. So 184 by 184. It has to be a JPEG, so no transparency. Do I just do larger version of this? Probably. I don't think there's a better one. Like none of these will scale well, even. I think. Let's see. Okay, if I go open with Gimpe. Looking forward to the demo on Steam. Yeah, I just really want to get it there because then I also have my trailer, which I can show you guys the trailer because I don't think you've seen it. It's kind of cool. I think I did all right. This is the trailer. Oh wait, 1 second. Let's just turn off the other music, which if I can find the. What is the thing that's actually playing? I have like a bazillion windows open, so it's kind of hard sometimes. Okay, there we go. All right, this is the trailer that I made. Wait. Oh no, this is the right one. Yeah, so that's the trailer. Basically, that was the biggest thing that was stopping me from actually like releasing this page. I just need to do a couple more images now, but I didn't want to release it without a trailer page, so hence I was taking a little while. Now, okay. Let's see again. If I go rectangle, why is it on subtract? What? Can you? Oh, I want to make a new selection. Okay. So if I can make a square shape, so let's just go. If I go 600, because that's why did you just go over there? Can you not? Can you? Oh God. Oh God. Can I now? Where'd my tools go? I thought if I clicked the X, it would rectangle select, but it toolbox. No. Okay. Add a tab. Tool options. There we go. Okay, it's back. Found it again. Ooh, I didn't lose it. All right. Okay, and so now I just want to make a selection. Second, what's next to me? Actually, yeah, it's just too coffee. She's asking me if I would like a coffee. And I would like a coffee. Okay, so 600 by 600. Okay. Alrighty. So if I move this around a little bit, so if I can get this, so I take this, I go image, crop to selection. So now it's square. Then I go image and I go scale image. You used to sign your art works this way. So S-A, yes, S-A M S-A-M S-I S-A-M-S-I-R-E-N. Sam Siren. Sam Siren. Am I getting that right? Sam Siren? Nice. Okay. I'm getting better. Slowly but surely. I guess for context, part of the reason why I'm making this game is because I also want to learn Morse code myself and get really good at it. So I don't know if I told you that story about like how the origin of this was essentially my wife and I chatting at a dinner table, and we wanted to be able to like say things secretly. But we couldn't do that, so we wanted to just basically be able to communicate in Morse code. And thus, a few years later, I finally decided that I would actually get around and doing that. Community icon, I think, is what this called. It's called. I don't know. Whatever. I'll just save it. And it'll be what it is. Yeah. So yeah, I was kind of mumbling through that, but like, yeah. So we were at a dinner table. We wanted to like be able to say things without like actually saying them secretly, you know. And then so she said I should make a game that teaches her Morse code. I think specifically she said at the time. But obviously I would need to know it too. And so kind of slowly inked my way in my mind. And then she's also been the one pushing it more of like when I wasn't really into it, she kind of convinced me. And now I'm pretty into it. So as a concept of the game. So I don't know if that's a terribly exciting way to say it, but I thought it was kind of a cool little thing. So choose file. This is now in here, and this is community icon. Yeah, it is community icon. So upload. Okay, sweet. There we go. Good enough. Avatars. Yeah, I don't need to do that. I think that's fine. Okay. So now if I go back to here, what else is blocking? Nothing. Okay, so your start page will need to go through a quick review prior to posting. Please allow 2 to 3 business days. All right. Yeah, I've not done that, but my store presence is there. So it's good. Obviously, I'm not ready for full build. But I think I can get this up now. Just gonna click this off screen because I don't know what's past this. Love that, yeah. The hidden code, yeah, that was the idea. And looking at the trailer earlier reminds me a little of Some in a Sense. Is that a game? Store. Some in Sense. Okay, I'm not finding it. A little of Some in a Sense. I don't know. If there's a specific Soma. Oh yeah. Yeah. I think I've watched this being played. The thing I have to just like concede right away whenever I look at these is like I'm never gonna look as nice as these games. But I'm gonna look nice enough and I'm gonna have a cool mechanic. That's my little exchange here. God damn, this spring sale is going hard. Every time I look at Steam, like 80% off or like 70% off a lot of games. Damn. They're really going hard now. Get people to buy things. I didn't really hear it. Yeah, I heard it was a I don't know if I saw the whole thing, but it was a pretty cool game. So note to review. I think yeah, I'm just so it just gives me a thing for here. It's like I don't know, just store page to collect wish lists for now. I don't know. Okay. All right. Sweet. Woot. It's submitted. So eventually it will I guess I should have looked at the page first. Or is my trailer still not showing up here? Trailer's not showing up. I mean, maybe it's still processing. see. Trailer. So this is converting. Okay, fine. Maybe I shouldn't have submitted that, but hopefully it'll convert by the time they review it. Yeah, this is what my store page looks like so far. It's a store page. This is not a real release date, so don't pay attention to that. It's just it's there. And it is what it is. Okay, put that back there. Hopefully, yeah. But yes, sales are huge on Steam depending on the time of year. For those, on my end is good because of the currency difference. Example, a game that would cost so a game that costs $80 US would cost 100. Yeah, that's just like a preview essentially. So I'm waiting to get approved. Now I just clicked the button, which I maybe should not have clicked the button until my trailer was actually like converted and uploaded there, but it's taken a while, and I assume it'll be fine by the time they look at it. But they say 2 to 3 days, so by the end of the week it should be up, and I can actually start doing stuff there. But in the meantime, what I want to do is my initial like starter zone. I just have like these random little pieces of text kind of floating in the air, which I was saying earlier in the stream works fine. I think if I'm kind of just playtesting with people that are in my Discord and know about what the game is and doing stuff. But if there's like a random person that downloads the demo from Steam, that just looks like oh, this guy just put some text on a wall. That's yeah. Right. So what I want to do is just make this little starting area look a little nicer. You know, like look a little bit more polished. So what I was working on, what I was gonna do is just kind of change some of these to be these little screens that say the stuff here. And maybe I add some stuff to make it a little bit even fancier, but at least I want to make it look like a screen there. So first step is to add a screen blank, right? And so I wanted to grab the color of this, and then I was going to say no more texture. And then we're going to go and take this guy and put screen blank on. There we go. Which is actually maybe slightly premature. I will first want to do is I want to go to this guy. I'm going to go change the color to be this brighter one. There we go. Maybe not that one, actually. I want it to be what the text is, because it's not quite the same. That. There we go. All right, and then I can go to this, and then I can go screen blank. And then that looks a little bit better, I think. Visually. I still think it probably needs some sort of like screeny fizz or something. Okay, I also need to just have some emission. So let's just edit this. None. And then basically need to copy this color and then paste. Oh, really? Can I not? Oh, no other numbers. 12, 29, 42. 12, 29, 42. 12, 29, 42. And just lower the intensity a little bit. Okay, maybe not that much, not negative, but How did this become? What just happened? Why is it white? When I did something and it what just happened? Okay. No, just ooh. All right, try this again. 12, 29, 42. Why did it just like not now it's like white? Okay. I'm so confused. Ooh, thank you. All right. But at least now it kind of looks like it's a screen, right? Because it's bright. Yeah, I could either do a static distortion, but I was also just thinking like you can do like kind of like lines or something that kind of like scroll down the screen. Because it just doesn't look like a screen right now to a degree. The lighting a little bit helps that effect, but like it's too it's too perfect, kind of, in that sense. Maybe part of that is the text. Scale static. Oh, I don't actually want this to be bold. Or do I? Actually, I kind of like that. That text looks a little bit better to me. But where did that just go? Okay. I don't know why these sub-meshes are here. These are just visual things, I think, but let's go apply that. Apply that. That I don't want. That I don't want. I need to apply some changes that I made because otherwise they're not going to stay on the prefab. Yeah, it's definitely too clean. Or you're talking about this font. It's like it's more that it almost needs like a fuzz to it, right? If I have, I think there was a thing I remember changing something. Is it the material? It might be the material that I have to change. That's fine. This is. I know I'd want to make it a different material then. Material preset. Can I add a new material? It's a font material, but I want to. Because one of these actually shows up in UI, and then I want to have one of them to be screen. I'll just call this screen text. Screen text. I do kind of like the cleanness of it. It just needs to like look more screeny in that sense. If you get what I'm saying. Because obviously you can have screens with nice text. It's just that they look a little. It's like that little bit of fuzz kind of when you're looking at a screen. Just has that kind of effect. Apply, apply, apply. I probably should have made these changes in the prefab. So let's go over and do that. Although actually, I should be able to make these changes. So softness. So there's like this. Yeah, there we go. Right, so I can add a little bit of this. I probably need to add much as I did, but just a little bit kind of fuzzes it up and makes it look a little bit. What's dilate do? I don't know if I like that much, but I think that does now look a lot more fuzzy. that's a technical term, fuzzy. And contribute global illumination, sure. Actually, no, it can have a glow. Okay, well, let's take the color that I'm using. Copy this. And set that to be the glow color. This again. I wanted to let me just paste. It's an HDR color. So what is this again? 239, and then everything else is 255. Okay, 239. 239, 255, 255. Fuzzy bananas, aka bad internet. That's I don't think I've ever heard fuzzy bananas as a term for bad internet before, but guess you learn something all the time. Okay, so offset. Interesting. Oh well, that's maybe not that much offset. I'm just tweaking all the values to see what does this actually do. There we go. There's a little bit more fuzz, the glow. Power. All this power. It's weird that higher power. Oh no. Why? Why is lower higher? I don't understand that, but okay. Inner, outer, inner. Then offset just makes it wider, right? I think that definitely looks. Better, maybe. Maybe not as much offset, just a little bit. I just want like a teeny little bit. Inner, I don't think does anything. Outer, I still kind of want it to be a little bit sharp, but just needs to have enough of that fuzz to make it look like it's kind of glowing, right? All Alright, that should be... Okay. Alrighty, righty. Oh. I should put my music back on. Which one was it? Oh, it was this one, I think, and it just finished. Alright. Or just start playing again? Okay. Sure. Let's do that. It's just starting slowly. Alright. Okay, so final thing I want to change here. So I just want to add like an extra space here. So I just feel like open and E were too close together. All right, so let's save that. I just want to see what that actually looks like when I actually get in game. So, oh, F1. Right, let's move this up. New game. I feel so short. Why do I feel shorter than usual? Is it just because that thing's high? I guess this was always like this height. But just because there's a screen that's a little bit higher now, I feel like I'm short. Yeah, it does seem kind of like... I guess no, I'm normal height there. It's just these chests are kind of tall, I guess. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good, honestly. It looks like it actually could be something that's on a screen. Alright. Okay, so now I just gotta do that for all my other things. So let's go back to here. Go. Go to screen displays. Drag one out here. Rotate it. Oh, that's interesting. Why? Oh, it's rotated the wrong way. That's why. Okay. And cool. So now that's basically in the wall. I do want to make this one probably bigger by a little bit. So see how much bigger I can make it before it appears a little weird. I could actually have them coming out of the wall, so they're not like actually in the wall. They can just be like... It would make it allow me to make it a little bit bigger. Because I'm gonna have two of them. I'm gonna have one for press Q for codes, and then one for right mouse button to beep. Because it'll feel, I think, a little bit better. So turn, and probably face down a little bit, and then I will take the rail, which has a very unfortunate pivot. I might actually go tweak that. So rail. I ideally want the pivot to actually be over there. So what I'm going to do is go add an empty parent. So I'm going to move this back up, and then I'll move this thing down. So that's... Actually, I probably want to make it even further down. So now if I like rotate this, it'll be on the X, right? So if I rotate this, I'll just kind of go like that. Hopefully it doesn't poke through the other side of the screen. Yeah. Good. Good, good. If I rotate it too much high, but like, yeah, it should be okay. Might nudge this a little bit down, more down, but otherwise that's pretty good. Oh, actually, okay. I guess we can make this perfect. Lower a little bit more. Lower a little bit more. Then I want to make this out here, and then we will slide this in to touch again. There we go. And so then this will just be the rail pivot. All right. Thanks, Lady and Corgi, for eating biscuit. Just basically to say that you're here and you can do something. It's like nothing. Why not eat a biscuit, right? How can you not? They're so delicious. You go yum yum. There we go. Yeah, it's good enough. It's not really going to be seen by many people. Only the most interesting of people will probably ever care to look behind. What? Oh, did I rotate? Oh, God. Did I... Why? What? How? When? Where? Oh, I rotated this one. No? Oh, God. What have I just done to myself? Nope. Nope. Okay. Why don't we just go revert all? And then we will think about what we've done. Oh, it's global. All right. Now we're good. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Lady and the Corgi is my wife, by the way, Mansard. Just so you know. Let's do one there. And we'll change the text to be... I just realized I should not call this door text. I should call this screen text. And also to make this easier, I'm just going to put it up here. Save. All right. I didn't break this one. Good. Okay. So on the right side, this one's going to say right mouse button to eep. Yeah. To the first baby wakes up. isn't actually in that much longer. Has he actually stayed asleep this whole time, lady? Because if so, that's kind of nice. He's gotten in the habit of waking up earlier than he's supposed to. Which is not in the agreed upon terms and services. Terms of service. But he is a baby, so he does not care about terms of service agreements. Ah, alright. The usual then. Just a little bit out. Scale pivot, screen display, screen text. Press Q for codes. Then I want to do, I kind of want to move this one a little lower. So I want this one to be first, and then this one second. Is it just me, or are these ones not as glowy? But I need to like apply the glowy changes. Maybe I did. Is it in extra settings? Glow. I thought this was the material. No, okay. It has the glow. They have the glow settings on there too. Okay. Just not noticing them, I guess, as much. Okay, and then I can take this. Where is this guy? This guy can just hide. I don't know. I'm sort of okay with this one having a little workbench on top. That's less like weird tutorial thing and just more like kind of an information display. But the other ones I kind of want to have. There's these screen displays. So we'll add one more little screen display on top of this chest. Yeah, we added the Maddie dog emote. I think she also updated the I thought we updated something else, but I think that the Kirby's doggo one is better now. I don't know. I can't tell. All the doggos. The doggos, I guess for Mad Siren, because she doesn't know. I often have like doggos sitting here, but they have chosen to hang out with the wife instead. So, we just have fake doggo, imposter doggo here in the moment. Which obviously is not nearly as good as real doggo, but we take what we can get. Okay, so I need to convert this whole thing into here. So I probably need to make this guy a little bit bigger because I don't think he's gonna fit all that text by himself. So let's make it a little bigger. I don't know. We take this section of text and then we're gonna hide it. And then we're gonna go into this thing and then we're gonna go Scale pivot, screen display, screen text. I'm gonna go paste. Yeah, I guess that's not too bad. I might be able to even scale this down a little bit. Hmm. She is a little worrywart. Okay. I think I'm much happier with that. Do I don't know if I want to like make this one like I could literally just put the workbench in this screen here. But I kind of like this one just being over there. I think that like that one I don't mind as much. I don't think it looks as bad, but I think this being here, I think definitely looks a lot better. Are you bringing the doggo in? Come on, up. She's like, go get it. Go get it. Up. You go. There we go. Are you saying like no one's gonna see the well, just making sure you weren't gonna fall off. Look at the bone. She's just so confused. Has Bone. Not sure what to do with Bone. I think when she picked it up, she's also got like a piece of the stuff stuck in her mouth now. So she's very confused. Just chew it. Chew it here. This is the reason why we bribe you. She's just very, very confused. You can eat the bone. Is it too cold for you? Do you just want a Trito instead? It's a Trito you didn't get earlier. The bones are frozen, so it might be a little cold for her at the moment. All right. See how this new game looks. So the only thing I think now is that like did I start like right here? It's like there's a lot of screens that you can kind of see right away. And I'm wondering if maybe I should move part of the starting position or something so that they're not like all there, but because like this opening thing is like, wow, that's a lot of things, right? Like but this definitely looks like more integrated into the world, right? Like that's an actual thing. View for codes. Yeah. My wife is a very good artist. Much better than I will ever be. Yeah, they just don't want you being a bad person, I guess. Locked out. Yep. Okay. So how do I want to do that? I was thinking maybe I could like make like a small sub room. So maybe I wake up here. Like this is a bed. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but this is a bed to me. Okay, so that's what that's gonna be. So I'm gonna maybe move my starting position like here, and then I'm thinking I'll put the chest still right in front of it. So like that's literally like the first thing you see. So you really should interact with it. And then maybe I'll make like something that kind of acts as a wall here. So you don't immediately see the door, but you'll like open the chest. You'll be like, okay, well, I don't know what's over here. I don't know. Okay, we'll keep moving, and then it's like, oh, what's this? Maybe that's kind of what I'll do. And then that will be a little bit better of a flow. Okay, so if I go screen displays, I should put these into the room, or room A, I guess. Yeah, it just looks like really busy when you first come in, and I don't want like to overload the person coming in, right? So we want to move this a little over. Move this. Actually, is the... I need to make sure that this screen display is actually attached to that chest, which it's not right now. Okay. So let's pop this out. Then chest 1, is it? Yeah. So this guy goes to chest 1. Just a little compliment fest on my wife's art. She totally deserves it. Because without her, the art that you'd get if it wasn't for my wife is those locks. You see those locks? That's the limit of my artistic ability, is those locks. Which I know Karazest is very kind and applauds, but we all really know the truth, and it's like okay, that's kind of sad, but you know, it is what it is. Select. Okay, so now I just need to find something. Maybe do I just like stack a bunch of boxes in front of it? Could make a bunch of boxes, just... Oh, there was a pill, yeah. Prompt. Just need to find, there was some crates, I think. It's just me, or is that a little bit big of a crate? I thought it was a little bit smaller of a crate. I was thinking more like that size of crate. Did I use the same kind of boxes over there too? I don't know though if I want to put those in the way. Hmm. Structural. What are the other ones? I can do walls, but like these are like literal walls. They're not meant to be kind of like part walls. But I could just make a wall that kind of comes out like here and then just ends, I guess. It's possible. I could do that. I need to know what these walls look like though, but I could do that. Or the easier way, I guess I could do it is I really don't want them to miss this chest because they kind of need it. But I could make I move this over, rotate it, right? So I gotta go like this. And then I could have you as the character start like that, and then where's the it's a start room deco somewhere in here. Start room deco. And his local, so I just need to rotate him that way. And you can start like this. So you'll be looking that way, and then you'll do this, and then you should turn left, and then you should see the door. That's probably all right. All right, let's try that out. Okay. It's only 2 rooms. Yeah. So I definitely was missing some. Thank you. I will do my best to make sure the doggos are available. Happily getting pets. Yeah. The doggo left, I see as well. I'll try to get her back up. No, Nettie. Up. Yeah. Good going. There we go. I tried, but I couldn't do it. The traditional alert. Yeah, I mean the voice is definitely the same. They can go back if they miss it. It's only 2 rooms. When you've been a traditional artist most of your life, it's definitely hard to transition. Alas, the little man is awake, and I must depart to provide him love and sustenance. Yep. I love how I play games. I would miss a fair bit, or I would look around a fair bit. Yeah. Have a great day. Very true. The transition is dead hard. Have a gorgeous day. Right. Wish my wife luck. Hopefully my child is not too... Our child is not too crazy. He's kind of like an Energizer bunny. He never seems tired. Just like, I wish I could get some of what he has, man. That would be so amazing. Wow. Okay. That is very close. Probably push myself a little bit further back. That'd probably be fine. Probably like there is better. Not like this. But I think I know why that was like that. And then, yeah, so you do this, and then you kind of turn around. It's like, okay, well, what else is in here? Well, there's just some screens. I think that's probably good. So let's just go over there and make that little change. So it was the start room deco that was the issue. And that is in room A, I think. Start and deco. So it looked like it was there, but secretly there's a spawn point. And the spawn point is not on that point. Okay. There we go. That should be much better. Then get it on the line a little bit. Just go 3. There we go. All right. Save that. Go F1. I remembered playing Mirror Forge demo, and then when playing the full game, I was looking at every nook and cranny of the game and getting excited over how a fair bit of the demo was in the full game. Hence, it took me 14 hours just looking at every single thing in every aspect of the game. Interesting. And getting excited over how a fair bit of the demo was in the full game. Yeah. If I don't know if you're interested in watching a 52 minute video, but I have can I second, just trying to get the link. Basically on stream a little while ago, or 57 minutes, it's even longer. I went over kind of how the whole game is going to be structured, and I can post the link in there if you're interested. But it's obviously a long video, so we're gonna do that. It's interesting for my demo because like right now there's nothing. When I'm putting the demo out, this is literally the whole game. There's nothing that I'm gating behind the demo right now, but obviously eventually that will come. It's just right now there's not enough depth to cut anything that's deeper, right? It's just you kind of go and explore until you don't have anything left to upgrade and stuff. So now we have this open E. I have no sound effects. Let's just go and turn off the music though, because we already have other music. And so now we go over here, we press Q to codes, then we look at M, and then we go boom, boom. And we go that. And then we have to look around here, maybe poke this. Alright, okay, I need electronic component. I need power. I need to fix the panel to the right. Well, how do I do that? I go over here, and then it's like, oh, well, electric component. That's cool. I can't buy any of those. Okay, well. Chest can have more than one letter. Okay, so then I go to this. And then I go open. TI. Because I'm just that good at listening. And then I go back here. And then I go buy. And then I go to this. And then boom. I'm off. You're too deep to say it lacks depth. Well, it's more like it has, I think, all the educational parts depth-wise. It just doesn't have the RPG depth that I want, right? Like, or in the sense of RPG, I mean like there's progression systems that I want you to upgrade and do things and do all that. But obviously it gets harder, and you can just practice the Morse code to your heart's delight, which seemingly for Karazest is endless. They have played this game far longer than I thought anyone would. Wow, I found the portal already. Fascinating. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on how different they are and why they made the changes, right? For the demos being different. Sometimes you needed to make changes, and sometimes the the game, like sometimes you realize you can make something that looks good for like 15 minutes, right? But then try doing that same thing for 2 hours or 4 hours, right? And it just kind of gets a little old. So wow, 2 S's in a row. Oh god. Okay. Nope. 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 No, Steve. No. I don't want your eyes coming up on me in the darkness. That is not cool. Although, okay, actually, I want to check something with Steve. I just don't want him to see me yet. I want to hear him walk. Because I think like the problem is I changed his foot sounds. But now they're too quiet. Did you walk away? Yeah, he did walk away. Like I can barely hear them at this distance. And I think I want to make that a little bit longer. See how far you can go. Joseph needs to be cheated away though, otherwise he's too clingy. Yeah, and then I assume that's even with you've done the artificial willpower upgrade, Garzest? There was this one game I was enthusiastic at first as it was a sequel, then ended up not finishing it as it was too draggy and lost its essence. Yeah. That's the thing, is like you have to make sure that what you have as a core product, you use it as long as you can. And that's why I'm really heavily relying on procedural generation and kind of like randomization to make this game replayable. Because as a solo developer, I frankly don't have time to make a bunch of amazing visuals and custom made things. I'm going to make a couple things that are custom, but all this stuff is going to be procedurally generated and the maps like that, so that specifically you can keep playing it. Because if you don't keep playing this game for a long time, you're not actually going to learn Morse code. If you only pick up this thing and play it for 2 hours and then say goodbye, you might have learned a few letters, but you're not going to actually be proficient in Morse code, which is the main goal of the game. So I want to make sure that people actually get time to play it. Step sound. Okay, so 20. Let's make this 30 and see how that feels. Yes, not enough. I go to yeah. I mean, beyond the after like I think it's 15 or 16, there's literally no more changes in the level. It's just it's the same difficulty, just over and over again. And where's the right? This is in Persistent Manager. Or is it? No, it was in game. Is it in Game Manager? Might be. Discard whatever changes I made to you. Oh yeah, difficulty manager. Nope, wasn't that either. I have so many random things that need to control the difficulty of things. Is it level? Base level gen? My last... Okay, so 16 is the last time it changes. But basically, every 15 seconds, you're going to get 2 stress. If you have artificial willpower, it's only 1 stress every 15 seconds. Which, if you're consistently hitting chests, though, it's probably negligible. Like, you can probably manage it, but... because he breaks doors faster than I can transmit 5 letters. Yeah, I kind of understand that. Yeah, well, that's all that there is. That's what again, what I'm saying is that right now there isn't the depth. There's literally, you get wires and scrap, and I mean, you should be getting bandages and sedatives, but you know, it's yeah, no, it's awesome for you to drop by. I'm probably going to be streaming for another hour-ish. Got to stream a little longer today because technically off, and the wife is gracious enough to give me some more time. So I'm not going to be on for hours, but a little bit longer. But yeah, no, thank you for dropping in. And have those briefs be brief, hopefully, and not too worky. Just the one save seems cursed. Yeah. All right. All right. So I was gonna actually check one thing. I think. Tutorial chest 1. Yeah, this is what I want to do. I was noticing the people that were trying out the game when they failed on the beginning chests, they were having a lot of problems. Like they would especially on the TI chest. They would fail that like 5 times, and then they would be starting off zone 1 with like 25 stress, which would not lead to good runs. So I'm just gonna make that not give them stress, because that's a little mean, I think. Do I put all the? I do. I put all these things in there. All right. Okay. So, pre-stress your players. Well, it's more like in the tutorial where they're still trying to figure out, like, oh, there's 2 letters here. Okay, well, where is the spacing in between the letters? And like doing that, it always TI breaks people. Well, I guess it doesn't break people. It just really, really bends them. You know, like it takes them and just. They figure it out eventually, but like in those eventual few times that they try it, I don't want to give them stress yet, because it just means that like the next zone is really punishing, and that's not very nice. So I won't do that to them. Okay. I think though, is this still converting? How can you take this long to convert? It's been hours. It's not a long video. I don't know if you're here when I did it, Karazis, but I have officially pressed the button to get them to review my Steam page. So I think that's kind of exciting. I'm pretty excited about that. What else do I need to put in the demo? For now. Broken doors. Difficulty, I think, oh yeah, so if you... I finished that. Oh, so, oh, actually, this, Karazest, you're here. When you wrote... difficulty choosing screen. Each is missing a letter. Where was what each? Did I already remove the each? Or is it just in one of these small sections that I'm not seeing? So I'm not seeing it. It's not going to instantly be up, by the way. so don't be doing that yet. I'll let you know when it's up. I will be screaming that from Charles. Oh, there we go. Yeah, each. Okay. Man. Yeah, I see it now. I was looking at that for a few minutes and I did not see it. So, God. Okay, center contacts. Where? Actually, no. So this is in this one. Text. Description. This. How long each? Dit and da. Okay, there we go. Sweet. Thank you. While you're there, listening is misspelled. Okay. I assume that was in the upper section. On the actual larger screen. Listening? Is this listening? I am so bad at spelling. I just... It's... Description. Is there two N's? Is that what I'm missing? Is it listening? Is that now the correct way of spelling it? I hope so, because that's what I'm going with. So, you have not said, no, you've just spelled it wronger. Yeah, so this is supposed to be 2. That's what you're saying. Oh, did I already fix it and then I just spelled it wrong now? So did I just spell it wrong? There's supposed to be 1. Okay. Let me fix that back. All right. There we go. Supposed to be 1. All right. Oh, not the upper section. Still, oh, still was... Oh, there we go. Okay. Description. There we go. Okay. Getting there, slowly but surely. All right. All right. That's just obviously I'm saying listening a few times. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. She moved. She's caught on to my attempts to film her. She was like rolling around on the carpet. It was very cute. But she has decided that is no longer. Come. Up. What a good doggo. She is like cleaned out that bone completely. There is nothing left. You're such a good doggo. All right. I could, yeah. So I asked my wife. Eventually, we'll get the stress icon. I wonder though if I can maybe just make it something better for now. I don't want mouse overlay. What are you doing? Silly girl. Ma. No? Alright. Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't force you to do other things. Okay, so basically it was this little icon. There you go. She came up. What a good girl. Then I need to go into this thing. Save. She's camera shy a little bit. Sometimes. So icon. Here we go. So it was the shield. You know what I might do? Okay, 1 second. Show in Explore. Open with GIMP. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go fill the outside white. Oh, God, of course. I'll fix that later. And then fill the inside. Nope. Oh, God. Why? Actually, though, that could work. Fill the outside with black. And then fill the inside white. And then save. As lightning bolto. Oh crap, I saved it as a... export. As lightning bolt. I want it to be, though, a PNG. PNG. Export A. Just watching her, because making sure she's not gonna, like, pee or anything. Are you stressing out, girly? A little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, let's refresh. There should be a little lightning bolt here, which I can change into a sprite and set from grayscale and then apply. So the lightning bolt, and so instead of the shield, I'll use my lightning bolt. Why? Why do they not like it? Oh, is it because there's like a... No. How is it? Okay, so there's something that's setting this. But what is it? Bar image, no. So the stress bar, there we go. Okay. Lightning bolt. There we go. It is a bit small, so maybe I fix that in here. I just make it a little bit bigger. I might have to let her back inside in a second. She was stressed. She might want to be back with her blofer. You, Maddie? You wanting to go back inside? Or I guess correctly put back inside and then back outside and then back inside. And give her some treats. Here you go. If that makes her happy enough. So like 256 by 256 and then 0. And then there was like a scale tool, I think. Scale tool. All right. Ah, we have a Kirby. Dog exchange. Little doggo exchange program going on here. Okay, so scale. Can move it into the center later. Oh, there we go. Just move it a little down. There we go. Then file, export as. Lightning bolt. Of course, he's immediately decided he's rather eat it lower down. Any curbs? Try to bring it back up. Bring it up here, Kirby. Kirby, up. Good boy. Good boy. What a good boy. Pick the other one over here. Good boy. What a good boy. Yeah. There we go. No, hey, back up. There we go. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Hoping I can bribe him with love and affection enough that he'll want to hang out here. It's a little bit bigger now. I might just increase the size here a little bit, just to be a little bit easier to see. Let's go like 20 by 20. There we go. Although, I mean, lightning bolt probably still means more like energy to a lot of people, but it's at least better, I think. wonder if there's like a way. Did I? I can't remember if I stress colors. Yeah, I did make this actually like a separate thing. Because I could make this a different color. Let's search if... sure, let's see this one. Color related to stress. Red shades. Just basically any color, you know? Blue, green, red, yellow, orange, and purple. All of them can be kind of stress. Oh no, for stress balls. Okay. Red. Okay. But I already have health, so... I could make it like a purple, though. Oh, so I don't like how this looks right now because it's not actually the real... thing. So let me just go to... Actually, I'll go here. Screen layer, HUD. Go select, and then open here. No, it still shows it like this. Interesting. It's showing like a post process on this, so it doesn't look quite right. If I go to like zone 2, will it be better? Yeah, there we go. So this is the actual color. One thing I was realizing, is I made these different managers to manage the colors, but I'm wondering if I go... Can I add more colors to the UI manager?
Sockhouse Studios just followed.
Oh, hey, Sockhouse. Thanks for dropping in. Been chatting so long over the Discords. Definitely thank you for the feedback on the trailer. I think it definitely looks a lot better now, with the better intro. Yeah, it's going pretty good. I finally clicked the button on my Steam page to get reviewed, because I think everything's there. I got the trailer, I got the write-up and the images and all that stuff, and so gotten that done, and now I'm just working on polishing up what I have so far so that when I release the demo as well on Steam, it's decent. It gets enough across that people will be interested, hopefully. But then I was also looking at this. Can I edit script? Will you open it all? No? Maybe? Okay, here we go. UI manager. Common color, legendary color. Accent color. Oh, those are the achievement colors. Here. Okay, so how is this used? Because I want to know if I can add more colors to their system. Or if this is just all like they hacked this together and... Oh, fuck. Oh, that's so freaking ugly. Why? Ew. Ew, ew. Why? They could have made this so cool, much cooler. Oh God, why? Just why? Uh. Hmm. UI Manager color changer. Oh, this is to change the UI color. Okay. This is it's UI like thing that I got. And I was really hoping that they would have a nicer way of changing these around, but they do not. Did you find one of the cursed hallways? Carries asked. Where it's a bit broken. There's definitely a few of those. I think I fixed a couple of them, so hopefully we don't have to deal with those too much longer. Okay. Just trying to figure. Okay, so these are all in the same text or color. Okay, yeah. UI Manager, we have this. Okay. So I can make this a lot better. But I will have to be changing some things. Where do they define this? UI Manager image. Okay. All right, so that's where they define those. All right. I mean, yeah, if you have screenshots, let me know. Something funkly is on the pause screen. All right, never mind about the pause screen. Okay, cool. If the hole was in a corridor, then yeah, the save file also works. You can just send me that, and then I can boot that up. All right. Do I want to bother fixing this? It'd be so much nicer if I could. Because ideally, I would like to have different colors more than just these, but I mean, the other way is to just have something that's like a base level of this that just handles the colors, but is it worth struggling over for a while? Probably not. Anyways, these are the stress colors. So I'm going to change the stress colors. I feel like they should maybe be more like a purple type or something. It's more offsetting, maybe. Show that it's like not a good thing, or Maybe orange. Because ideally it's some sort of in the range of a red adjacent, right? Like it can't be red because obviously health is red. What do all these oranges look horrible? I hate this sometimes. It's kind of annoying that this thing turns itself off. Which it really shouldn't. 1 second. Edit script. So it must be doing something in here where... Basically, I don't want to do the second part of this if I'm not playing. If application dot is playing, then you can do that. Sure, you know what, go ahead. But only if the application is playing. So what happens is it disables itself when it's not freaking playing, and then it doesn't update, which is kind of stupid. So let me just go and adjust all of these things so that they're on, and then I'll just go apply all. Then at least I'll be... yeah, sure. Okay. Now at least I can test what the colors look like a little bit easier. Yeah, I'm not sold on the orange. I'm also not really sold on a purple either. I think green implies good too often, but maybe like a weird yellow green. Yeah, that's probably alright for now. I just don't want it to be blue, because it just... blue means like shield, I think, to so many people. So, sent you it in feedback. Okay, sweet. Let's try it. So, I'm gonna quickly take this over, to my... Oh, what the... Why do I have like 15 billion different saves now? Hmm. Okay, save over this. Yes. All right. So we can try to see what this looks like. It may not work because I've done so many changes on my side. But we'll see. Load game. Right, okay. So, escape. Not getting any errors. So at least on my end, it seems like I fixed it. Because I did do a lot of changes that fixed rotations on stuff. Because they would be sometimes slightly off and it would get rounded weirdly. But I'm no longer seeing that in your level. Yeah, I'm not sold on that stress color. Let's just have a play around with this in game. It's kind of annoying that I can't change it. I wonder if what if I just did white and black? That's kind of interesting. Could do it like a slightly off white or like a just a slight off red, you know? And then I think I like that more than what I had before. Let's see, does that actually stay when I click out of play mode? Sweet, it does. Okay. Cool, yeah. Yeah, it's always good to have just the video just in case. But I have been fixing a few of those. So, it's definitely a lot better than what it used to be in that regard. Okay. Now... Is there anything else I should change that is quicker to change? So let's look at Trello. All right, the broken doors. I was gonna just check if those are better. Load game. Yeah, load game, sure. Right, okay, so I need to find some broken doors. All right. I made it so Steve doesn't actually show up until the second level. No? But it sounds like S to me, right? Yeah. Oh. I was like, this can't be right. How is every single letter an S? And then I remembered, for the trailer, I had set everything to S because I needed to open a chest that had the S code, so I just forced everything to S. And so I opened so many chests, and I was like, "Oh, that's kind of funny. 2 S's in a row." And then like this time, I was like, "This is another S. Heck, there can't be this many S's." And yes, there can't be that many S's because there shouldn't be that many S's, and it shouldn't be because I'm playing all of them over and over again. La 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 la. All right. So now let's go find Steve. Stevie, my boy. I think yeah, let's make this easy on me. Show me these things. Oh god, okay, maybe not that many things. Okay, so Steve is through this room into the left. Okay, so let's go over here. This door. All right, so yeah, the broken doors. That's what I was actually checking. So are those more apparent that they're broken? Kind of. I mean, the other one isn't even visible. I probably should change that one. Okay, let's just take a look-see here. Rotate pivot, right? So I set this to 5, but what if I set this to -5? Or -7, -8, -9, -15? This really isn't like showing up very much more. Okay, maybe that rotation pivot isn't the right one. Maybe I should be rotating something else. There we go. Okay. So -10y, I think. Right? Like that, I think, is pretty obvious that that's a busted door. Oh, God. Okay, so -10y. Steve, I ever told you it's rude to, just intrude like that? Did I actually lose him? Did actually lose. I feel like his feet is a little bit too loud, though. Like, I can hear it from a lot further away. But I think overall it's maybe just too loud. So I'll make that change too. Sci-fi door. Okay. Door break. There's the rotate. One of these rotates. Right. So that one was the -5. This one was 5. But I don't want it to be 5 anymore. I want this one to be -10. And then that should be good. And then, so now we've changed that. The next thing was Steve. Steve. Let's go to Steve. I think it's this. It's the step sound. I don't know why I have 2 of these. All right, let's take a look. Oh, okay. It's gonna make me download it. Now we get to see all your button presses too. Fancy. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's a classic rounding error bug. Yeah, you even got Steve stuck in there too. It did seem though that it was the same level that got loaded, right? Like that's a very similar hallway that was where I loaded in. It's just it didn't calculate how to put these things together properly. So, wee. Bye-bye world. Bye-bye everything. It's all gone. That's one way to end it, I guess. All right. Yeah, but thank you for sending that. That does confirm to me that I'm pretty sure I fixed that then. Especially considering I loaded UC. Yeah. Cinematic. Yes, indeed. So I changed that to 30, but I want to change maybe... How did I change it? I wonder, so if I change this volume, does that actually change how loud his footsteps are? Or do I have to change that in the spot that I play them from? Because I'll have to check. Confirm. New game. Load game again. Probably should have saved once I'd gone through the portal, but whatever. Where was Steve again? Oh, it's a new layout. So to the left. W is dot dash dash. Yeah, okay. I think you cannot mistake those doors for non-open doors now. Right? Like I think I've done it. Also, I think the footsteps are a bit better now. Like I can definitely hear that he's coming after me, but it's not so bad. It's coming around for me. Suck it, Steve. You go back to your hidey hole. You can't see me. Stupid monster. Alright, anyways. Okay. Much improvements. Bup. Sweet. Okay. I think I'm happy with that portion. Where is Trello? Okay. Broken doors. More glanced. Okay. Stress icon. Good enough. All right. I could take a look for this. I never actually looked at it. So is it these things? Is it? I think they're over here. You said I could like look through them or something? I'm not seeing what you're seeing. You said I could look through them. So I made him. It's not that he's necessarily. He is a little bit slower, but what the biggest thing I did is I made it so that he turns slower. So like when you're making big turns, you can kind of lose him around those things. That's what I mainly did to him. And then I'll probably make it so that that's a little bit. It's just a little bit different. I think I was also planning to... Right, that's actually another thing I was going to do. So, enemies. I'm going to make... Can I duplicate him? No, I don't want to do it that way. I want to make... Yes, delete Steve 1. I'm going to... I don't know why you need to complete the domain again when I delete an asset, but... I'm going to take Steve. Gonna revert all the modifications. I'm going to go here. Prefab variant. Then I'm going to... Oh, actually, I guess... Just delete that and redrag in Steve. But then what I can do with the variant is... where is it? Oh, is it actually not in the... Well, it's not a navigation agent at all. Okay, so I don't even need the variant. Screw the variant. It's actually in configs. So I made an enemy config, I think, for my first monster. Yeah, so I'm going to rename this to Steve because... and he has room to smash open at initial spawn, right? So we're going to make... This is Steve normal. And then I'm going to make a Steve easy to start off with. He'll only... Or maybe, okay, actually, wait. No, I wasn't going to change this. I'll make it so he only smashes one door area first. So I can have two different versions there. But I actually... Going back, I do actually need to make a variant of Steve. Revert all. Go select. Go prefab variant. And this will be Steve no smash. And so he is gonna have 0 of that. And that is gonna be his override. So this is only on the variant. Yeah, sweet. Gonna put this one back in, so I sure I only edit that. But what this will do is, I guess I need to still make the config. Enemy, no, configs, enemy, Steve, easy. I think this is going to actually build up to a really cool moment, because what I'm going to do now is on the first few levels you encounter Steve, closing the door on his face will work. You can actually do that. And he's just going to be like, oh, okay, I guess. And then just going to walk away. But then you get to a certain level, and then he starts smashing the door. Once you've gotten accustomed to be like, oh, I can just lock him away. You won't hurt me anymore. No. You will not have that. It will not be that easy. So that is my evil plan. Now I just need to figure out how I do that. So, loot table. Easy zone. How far does easy zone go? It goes to 4. Sure, let's do that. So we'll change, I guess easy zone will be Steve easy. And then the other ones will all still have the normal Steve. So I could make like a Steve hard that actually has like faster movement and stuff, but we'll leave that for now. But I think that's a cool graduation of difficulty. So that especially early on, you don't have to deal with that, because like it's hard enough, I think, early on. Probably closing one door in front of him is probably actually a challenge. I think a lot of people struggled with that. So having the door not be smashable early on, I think, is fair. And then when you get a little bit lower, it becomes a little bit harder. And so that's what I'm going with. Now, what else could I do? I could make more items. Wonder if go to data, configs, actually no, it's not in configs, it's in resources, right? Is the items called by somebody. I don't recognize the number though, so just gonna check with the wife. Because it's nearing the period. So I have a max stress up and I have a flat incoming stress. But what I could do is as well. So I'll duplicate this. Improved pills. So I'll call this enhanced digestion. I don't know. I feel like digestion's weird. Enhanced metabolism. Metabolism. Increase the stress reduction by 50%. So this is negative incoming stress modifier, and the modifier value is going to be 0.5. I need to make sure that's right. Stress manager. Where is it? Okay, sweet. We can go to 9:30. Although I'll end a little bit earlier so I can raid somebody at least. But we'll go to like 20 minutes, and then we'll raid somebody and hang out there. Okay. So positive incoming stress modifier. So it's a positive add. Yeah. And negative add. What's actually negative? Yeah. So how's this thing used again? Find all references. Times, and then the amount is greater than 0. If it's less, it's multiplied by the current negative modifier. Okay. And then current negative flat mod minus. Yeah, so it would go lower. Yeah, if it's flat. So then let's, 0.5 is good. Negative incoming stress modifier. Stack limit. Doesn't matter about the stack limit. And then I just need to probably get the pill icon. And so then we go that. Then we need to add a store item for it. Upgrade store. Sure, let's just add one to here. Better underscore pills. Max purchase limit. Title override is actually, no, I can just leave it to the offer items, which I'm changing to the improved pills. Prerequisites. Yeah, we'll have to get at least one stress up, sure. And then cost. What should this cost? It's not going to be as expensive as metabolism, but I might make it still cost some sedatives. And then honestly, let's just make these things cost like way more wires, and also you can afford to make it cost some scrap metal, I think, as well. I think with this thing, the dog wants out. Okay. Wait, not bandages. This is supposed to be scrap metal. So let's make these 40 of each. These are the top tier. Oh wait, no, wait, sorry, this one. This one will take bandages. The flat stress reduction will take some bandages, and then this one will take sedatives. And the other one that I wanted to change is electric component. I just want to have to buy one for now because I don't want it to stick around. Okay. So permission unlock, permission upgrade. I wonder if I should make these more expensive too. Like I could make a permission upgrade _1 and then make it 1 and then go duplicate and go 2 and then make it like 60 for the next one and then go duplicate and then 3 and then 120 and then are we having a guest appearance? Both the doggos are here, but we might have a... Hello. Yeah. Yeah, he's looking at the doggy. Want to say hi? Hello. He's more interested in doggy. Oh. Yeah, you got your ball and your doggy. All the screens. Mesmerized. What are all these things, Daddy?
Phones.
He thinks they're phones. Right.
Big phones.
Okay. Those are the only screens he's ever seen are on phones, so kind of makes sense. He's gonna steal the doggy? All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Daddy will be out in a little bit. Bye, Nestor. I don't know if you guys could hear him saying bye, but it's adorable. Oh wait, not offer. To show is 3. That one was 2. Show 3, show 2. To show is 1. Okay, there we go. I think we're good. That's a little bit more of a... Thank you for saying he's a cutie. One of the cutest little baby mans. Sure helps when he's cute, because otherwise, you know, like, to deal with all the stuff that he throws at you. And it's much easier when they're cute. Okay. So now at least there's some more items. You got some pills, got permission upgrades being a little bit more scaling. So I just want to make sure, check how that looks for the new game. So yeah, I just want to check with electric component being only a one-time buy. I just want to see how that plays out. I don't know. So I'm not sure if I like the text that I chose for the other thing, but okay, so electric component, buy. Okay, and then it goes, right? Okay, sweet. I think that's better because it's just better. It's actually interesting because I thought with this offer items, I'd give 3, but I don't actually show that it's times 3. So that could be misleading people. So probably when I form the name here, I should combine the name and then the times the amount if there's more than one. So I'll do that. Also, I generally want to move these ones down to the bottom because they're the least important. But yeah, you'll get more options there. Okay, so let's go change. One second, the dog wants back out. Back out, Magic Girl. Okay. Training scrap, training wire. Upgrade, unlock. Okay. What was I doing again? Right, I was going to change the names. That's what I was going to do. So in store screen. Title. So let's make this an actual thing. String, title, value equals title value all right, okay, so gotta copy that as well and paste that in there. Okay. And then if item data dot it's not even item. So let's go. What is this called? Store data listing item. Store data dot listing item. First item equals this. We'll just replace that with this. First item dot count is greater than 1. And we'll go title value equals little money sign this, and we'll go title value times first item dot count. And then we'll place that in. So that should have the effect of displaying the counts there. Right. Stretchy, stretchy, stretch. Dun, dun, dun. All right. New game, new game, new game, new game. Okay. So now we buy. Yeah, now these things say ×3. But obviously it costs 5. Okay. So that's better. Happy with that. Yeah. The only other thing that I wanted to maybe do. That's interesting. Is I'm running out of time though, so let's see if I can quickly change this. So there's this one thing with the inventory screen. If I go over to it, is that when I consume an inventory item, so if I do this and the underscore inspecting inventory item dot count, or what am I doing? What's it in? Oh, okay, that's the consumable item instance dot count equals 0. Make a if check here. I actually kind of need to like refresh my screen. Because it basically needs to remove this item from my items to show. I guess I could just go, because it is just the item instance, right? So just go items to show, remove consumable item instance. See if that works. I will have to do one other thing where consumable item data on consumed, events used, remove. It's gonna have to be something I do probably to make it so I can't click the consume after, but we'll see if that at least handles the other case. Let's just go confirm, go new game, go. See, we'll go load. No, I do have bandages. Sweet. So I'm gonna consume them. Consume them. Damn, it didn't. Oh, I didn't recompile. Darn it. Darn it. Okay. Let's go load game. I think I did recompile this time. I think I'm going a little bit loopy, but there we go. Okay, so it goes away. The only thing I think I want to do is probably hide this button then. Because it'll still keep focus on this, but you won't have it anymore to consume it. Basically, that's kind of what I'm gonna be aiming for. But then on select item equals that. Oh yeah, selected item is consumable currently. Basically, so I just gotta take both of these, and I go set this to false. And that should actually handle that. And then we've made some good changes. Okay, load game. All right. Go this, consume. Yeah, no more that. That looks a lot better. You still have it visual, but I think that's fine. You can then click on something else to look at it. But oh wow. Greetings, Shikori Bear. It's kind of funny because I was actually almost about to wrap up, and I was probably gonna raid you. So yeah, you got me first. That's a little funny. But greetings, everybody. Greetings, Raiders. Might as well, while we have some people here, I might as well explain what I'm doing and making as a game, because, hey, we got some people who probably don't know. So I'm making what I call an educational horror game. The idea is, oh god, he's coming through that door. All right, let's just move away for a second. We'll introduce you to Steve a little bit later. I'm trying to teach people Morse code in a horror game setting, essentially. And so there's a bunch of these doors. They have little letters on them. You got to put in the little Morse code equivalent to open the door. So I go ... and then the door opens. Then I can go ... and then I can close the door. And then I can hide and run away and try not to be killed by this monster. But then there's also some chests that you can find. So these little things here. And they will beat Morse code at me, so I think that is T A. No, I was wrong. Or is it? Oh, maybe it's one word. Okay, so then maybe it's K. Yeah, it was K. Okay, so yeah. So then you put that in, and there. Thank you, Adventure Arts, for following. Or Adventura Arts, sorry. I kind of skimmed past the A part. And so yeah, so that's the kind of core loop is you go around, you open up things, you try to get loot and explore this abandoned lab, and then craft things to help further your survival. And then there's this monster, which I'll show you now. Mr. Steve. I call him Steve. Whether or not it's not his official name or not, it's Steve for now. And he will chase you and try to kill you. See if I can lose him. Do a little loop-de-loop. Pull the loop-de-loop on Steve. Where's a door I can close? W. Do I know W? Maybe. No, I do not know W. Oh god. I'm maybe a bit boned here. Ow. Ow. I open this. Okay. Ow. Ow, ow. Let's, close. Aha! Suck it, Steve. Alright. Well, he's gonna try to chase me around here, so I'm gonna go and, pull a little, loop-de-loop, and he'll have lost me. Anyways. I can't rename Steve now. Okay. Karazist has said so. And that's the final calling of it. Or it means adventure, so all the same. Sweet. Cool. Yeah, so that's kind of the core concept of the game. I'm been recently working on a Steam page, so I'm waiting for that to get approved, and then I can start getting wish lists and stuff, and I have a whole long-term plan for it. That's definitely not in there. Oh, actually, I didn't show them. I should show them Joseph, shouldn't I, Karazest? So there's another mechanic in the game. Well, as you're kind of exploring, there's kind of gradually like gain some stress because exploring this old, almost destroyed lab. Which is there's a story behind this thing, which I'm not going to get into too much now, but the destroyed lab, basically, it's kind of stressful being in there, you know? So you gain stress over time. If you fail to kind of correctly guess the codes for the stress, you also gain stress, but I'll just cheat some little stress, so increase it. If you fail too many times, oh, he came over here. There's a little guy named Joseph. It's this little shadow monster that'll also appear. Oh well, both of them are coming. They're just so eager to. Both of them there. But yeah, so Joseph's the other monster that I have right now, and he, like if you get close to him, he just kind of passively damages you. Although he's not doing that now, so that's cool to know. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, well, he normally does. He's not doing it right now, but that's the other guy. He'll eventually be damaging you. I thought you were going for Joseph with the wrong chest code. Oh no, I wasn't. I wasn't meaning to do it there. But yeah, hopefully that's a cool explanation. You guys are interested. If you are interested in trying it, you can join my Discord, and I have a download there. And so you can go to that Discord and try it. I have a feeling that I put in this, and this doesn't actually work the way I think it does. So I guess I'll just disable this for now. That was probably the thing that was causing Joseph to not actually hurt me. But yeah. That one is definitely not official. Joseph's lore is still TBD. I'm trying to figure out whether or not I want him to be hugely a bit bigger. Because so the thing with Joseph is that he's going to be there like the whole game, and so he might be a bit more important than just, you know, little old Steve. Steve will only be on certain levels. So I'm just gonna quickly. Hopefully, I recompiled. I think I did. Where are you, Joseph? Oh, he's in there. Okay. He's coming through. How do I get damaged? No. Did I not recompile? Why is Joseph not even hurting me now then? That is... Oh, did I? I might have done something on Joseph. Oh. Okay, well, again, another thing that I did while I was filming my trailer is that I just turned things off. You know, that actually might be something cool to show to people. If you guys want to see the trailer, this is the trailer that I filmed. Yeah, little trailer, which I'm gonna release when I get the Steam page up. But yeah, hopefully that's cool. Hopefully people like it. It was my first time making a trailer, so it's probably not perfect. It almost certainly is not perfect. But yeah. And no, Garazest, you cannot get the superior version. That's Joseph isn't just there for the spooks. He has a role to play. Blue, 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 load game. Thank you, Karazest. It definitely took a lot of time. So let's go back over here. Let's go mod stress. Let's just make sure he actually does damage me, because if he's not, that's no bueno. He's right here. Okay. All right, sweet. There we go. Sweet, sweet, sweet. It's doing it. It's doing its thing. Damn, these little eyes are so creepy. So creepy. All right. With that said, though, there are not many people streaming at this time. But I probably should get going. I told my wife I would be out by 9:30, which is in 13 minutes. And I do typically like to have a little bit of time so I can upload some stuff to YouTube and do those type of things. So with that, I will thank you all for coming. I am going to find somebody to raid. Again, if you want to join the Discord to join the playtest, join in that link, and then you can find it. Otherwise, I will be posting the Steam page soon when that comes up. When we raid people, I have a little raid Morse message, which you can copy. It just says raid in Morse code. It is not anything crazy. Hello, Fox Hollow. I am about to leave, so, you know, thanks for coming in at literally the last moment possible. Great timing. Great timing. All right. Well, we have the only person that I know of is streaming is not a game dev person. So let me just. Where's Lana Lux? We can go say hi to Lana. I haven't been in her stream for a while, so let's go see what she's been doing. Raid Lana Lux. Let's go. Again, thank you all for joining. I hope you stick around and check out the Discord and check out the thing. And if you follow, that'd be great as well. But if not, we will see you over at Lana Lux's channel. I think she's just starting up. So see y'all there. And